Yeah, here we go. It's my vengeance. It's my vengeance for the random bard performs. FF. XIV. Are you trying to weave a web of deceit on my head, Jenner? Is that what's going on here? C. EX.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Can somebody clip that line?
I have access to the...
Quetzalcoatl? You serious? Did I just read Quetzalcoatl? And it's subtitles in it, C8 version! And they called it a Guardian Force! This is the Final Fantasy VIII Quetzalcoatl! This is basically my favorite summon in Final Fantasy VIII! Holy crap, yes! Okay, next little break should be the bombs. Yeah, I think I did it right. This music though is just kind of making me want to take the webcam and just... Yeah, just... Yeah. I don't know why she laughs like Peter, you know, from Family Guy, but just roll with it, just... No! No! Junior! You tomato! Yeah, listen. It's been on the whole time. Telling me you don't hear this? Wait, nope. I don't roll like I don't walk into anything. I don't walk in anything, Jenner. Mind you! Still can't fuck. No! That's what I get for trying to read the sign. You can't click for some reason? That's weird. Headline 10. You may need to refresh, Jen. Just sure it's just funny. Would you?
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe. Maybe, Ellen. If you clipped it. Maybe.
It all begins here. Hey.
So really, we just need to... We need to just stay alive until... But, yeah, y'all saw nothing. Right? Y'all saw nothing. And nothing is what you saw. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? We are back with a very green return to our No Man's Sky deep dive. I don't think I've ever seen it this green. Kinda makes me wanna throw some chroma key on it. See what happens. So, last time we encountered some kind of other universally being that was like, you're kind of mine now, so you're gonna do what I want. And I'm like, do we have to? And then it's like, yeah, because I'm the main quest. And I'm like, dang it. So, it's having us recruit people to our base. And so I'm needing to expand my base. And to do that, I need a lot more carbon. So, our first order of business, yeah, at least for the moment, is carbon. And as much of it as we can reasonably get. But I'm also very pleased because about 30 minutes ago, before starting the stream, I'm pretty sure I finished the inventory system that I've been working on. So, either tonight after stream, or tomorrow after typical working hours, I will push it to production, and then folks can actually start using it. So that's a dub. We take those. But Jet, there was a hole, and I fell in it.
Toxins detected. Extreme night toxicity detected. Toxic protection falling.
So it's just you can quit it. Now, let's burrow our way back out of here. As we were. You didn't see that. Okay, that's where I was headed. But yeah, we're trying to expand the physical space of our outpost. Really, it's more like a house. So, an immense amount of carbon is required. Thankfully, my world is full of it. I'll probably just grab this one and head back. Okay, that should be enough. At least for now. Because we can. I really need to figure out a better jetpack situation. Because I'm pretty sure better stuff exists. Like, to where we can do that pretty much all the time. Okay, something else I wouldn't mind trying is sticking the batteries under the floor. And then, you know, rerouting the wires. Okay. So, science terminal, we need magnetized ferrite, think we got some. Yes, we do. Okay. So, stick that right about there.
Orbital station coordinates received.
So now we need, okay, to go back to the station so we can get somebody to run this thing. Science terminal requires skilled scientists for operation to recruit scientists to space stations within Corvax controlled systems. You need to do that, friend. Data is waiting. All you need to do is seize it. Overseer talks sense, as they always do. Little reason to wait here when there's so much to do out there in the world. The Overseer bids me farewell. Happy to see you busy about my task. Okay, first things first, we need to finish building the walls. That's why I went and got all that, all that carbon. Okay. Is that gonna... Is that clip? No, that clips. Yeah, let's just go with this. Okay. We can also just move our teleporter a hair. There we are. Wiring. Okay. Then this going from there also to here. There we go. So that's powered. We're not clipping anymore. Let's throw a roof in this bad boy. And there we are. Okay. Really want to get some more stuff so I can put sunroofs right here. Starting to look pretty nice though. And thank you for the 2 folks that have followed on Twitch since the last stream. Really appreciate it. Hey Tran. How are you, ma'am? What is up? Oh wait, I need to pick up this stuff. Okay. I don't want to lose all of our good stuff. Yeah, this. Magnetized ferrite. And our pure ferrite. There we are. is very good. I am doing actually pretty great. About 30 minutes before starting the stream, I finished, or at least I'm pretty sure I finished, the inventory software that I've been building for the past probably about a month-ish. It's, feels good, man. So now I can hopefully get back to writing my book again. Oh yeah, I just remembered I have a few videos that I need to make. Oi. What have you been up to, Jen? I just realized we're almost out of gas. Hopefully we make it. Okay, we barely made it. Is there any asteroids near us? Wouldn't mind blowing some of that up. New pills. See a new consultant tomorrow? Have you, just started the new pills? Have you had the opportunity to see if they're effective? Okay, let's refuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's give you more of the old ones. A strong painkiller. But have you been able to see if it's been helping? Or is it still too soon to say? I've already learned from this guy requests. Unnecessary, it seems to find it embarrassing. $50-50, well, better than nothing. Unknown life form. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a base, a science terminal. Think of all that might be done. The Chromax is happy, overjoyed to see me. I seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. Scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
He. Think not of payment. Scanning review while you sleep will be reward enough. That's not creepy at all. You bring a great honor to the Torback Chevrolet. He. Show respect. Absolutely, well that's good. We take those at least. Okay, some dialect help. A trade symbol? Get. Vulnerable server.
Units received.
Alright. We talked to that guy. We could just use our teleporter to go back to our base. Okay. Well, yeah, Trey, what have you been up to otherwise? Working on any projects? A fine base traveler, as of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Torback shall be so happy here. Torbax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither the shell nor the walls of my base seem able to contain them. Request? Well, welcome them, yes. Honor! To witness the monolith of the Traveler. Honor! But please, Torbax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid. Liquids close to the Torbax hearts. Wait, are we about to learn how to garden? Advanced agricultural product? Traveler, harvest, marrow bulb, and Torbax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Torbax will also clean windows while you are gone. Your job is so easy. I don't have any windows yet. Torbax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? Scientist requires a marrow, bulb, and cobalt. Materials found underground. Be able to use the substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Joy! Our home will be light, and our windows will be clean. Okay, wait. Don't we already have this stuff? Oh, we need more. Marrow, bulb, and cobalt underground. So we need 8 more marrow bulb. You're painting? What are you painting? Okay. Underground. So... a subterranean relic. That will probably... lead to something we need. Use your interactive element table? What do you mean? What kind of element are you talking about?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Ta-da! Oh, periodic elements. I don't know. Vortex cubes? I can't think of any particular reason why I would need something like that. Like, this game has, you know, a lot of elements and stuff, but, I think it handles all of that stuff for you. But if you want to send it, feel free. I'll at least take a look at it. But yeah, you tell me elements, and I'm here thinking about, you know, like, HTML DOM elements, stuff like that. Because I just got done building that inventory system. Major unused. Mix them in heat and cold and frequency. That's actually pretty cool. Now you have me intrigued. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Yeah, feel free to send it. You might have to DM it to me. Because if you put it in the chat, it'll get lost. Okay, just in case we need more cobalt. While we're here. Gonna do for that, okay. Shit. There, alright. Not far from our base at all. Just in case. Finally have a need for all the cobalt we have on this world. Okay. Travel that. I have prepared your blueprints. Please hurry, something has happened. Drawback seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They're fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promised to me. Even the Marable. Kovacs leans forward, anxious for the rest of the materials. Here's the trouble. Kovacs has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing. The site of the Kovacs convergence. A hearing. That actually seems to be a major problem. Automated refinery unit. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Kovacs with solitude, please. Analysis Analyst Entity Logan is deeply upset, claiming that they've been disconnected from Kovacs' hive mind. Scientist asks me to take the personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Core removed. Blah, blah, blah. Entity offline.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Where are we going? Ah. Okay. Let's actually run it. We'll collect materials along the way. It's gonna take us about 15 minutes to get there. But I'm okay with that, if y'all are. Because we can collect some carbon and all kinds of other things along the way. Jetpack upgrades at a space station? We also need to learn how to make some money. Yeah, we're already making pretty good progress. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we need carbon to get carbon. Seems typical, right? Gotta have money to make money. Hello, what is that? What's that? Is that something we've encountered before? But yeah, Tran, anything else going on for you? Or anything else you've been thinking about or up to, whatever? check. Now then. Guess we can take a little detour off to the left. We found something new.
Received.
It's gonna be better so you can go back to work. Yeah, I feel that. I hope you're, okay and can make it, for now, in the in-between.
Units received.
We hit the jackpot. Sure. Thank you for hanging out, Trent. I mean, I kinda do this for y'all. So, if y'all weren't about, then, kinda wouldn't be anything for me to do. Okay, what is this? That's okay. So, thank y'all for being you. If it helps, this game is wildly relaxing. At least I think. It's, can always just chill and vibe. Should keep. Some games are just too noisy. Probably a lot of the shooters and stuff, if I had to guess, right? Probably also Final Fantasy XIV when I really, get into the thick of it. Yeah, the noisiest thing here is those things. Hello? But yeah, not all that much in the way of noise here. At least not a lot of it at once. It's just kind of is what it is at any given moment. Shit. I'm gonna have to find some oxygen plants here soon. Just realized, I think I'm running low on oxygen stuff. Just like right over there. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Well, that'll do us. Some more carbon stuff while we're here. Hey, where's our marker? Where are we going? Chad? Where'd our marker go? Okay, we've lost our marker. Now we have to find it like this. Okay, let's stay on target unless there's a plant or some carbon right literally in front of us. Okay. Get this as well. Yeah, now that I think about it, the stuff that I've got coming up, those games aren't terribly noisy. Probably the noisiest thing would be the Dark Souls stuff. Even then, that has its moments where it's just like, it's noisy for a minute and then it's done. Let's get a bit of both of this. Now. Not much in the way of oxygen here, is there? Okay. Don't fall down the hole. There's a lot of holes to fall down, and I keep seeming to fall down them. Okay, we're getting close. And I'm not seeing any structures in the distance. A lot of carbon right there, though. We take those. Shit. I wonder if we can rename the plants and stuff. I know we can rename ships and planets. Is that it over there? On top of the hill? What name would I give it? I have no idea. Thinking about maybe calling this world like Silver Prime or something, cause like, see how gray it is? It's kinda almost silvery. Then I was kind of meme, I guess, and all these big carbon plant tower mechanized things. Just call them like
Technology recharge.
carbon boys or whatever. Guys, we're going this way now. Okay. Ah, it's right over there. Yep, that's it right there. I didn't realize we had one of these here. Looks like I'll have to, repair it, maybe. Okay, found it. Our ship is all the way over there. Goodness. Restore the shield? Okay, come on. Our personal shield? Oh, chat, I've been ignoring my coffee and tea. I should probably not be doing that. What world did I just find? This isn't concerning at all. Dad, I think I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, they're not trying to attack me. You're offered Gemini 2.5 for $1 for the first month. You gonna do it? A larval core? Okay. You always forget to cancel? I think that that's the point. They want you to forget to cancel. Oh. That's how they get you. Okay, what do we got? Terminal online. Prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. Judgment of the convergence awaits. Your judgment. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overridden. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observed. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment, entropic, galactic, destruction, or rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Who sees me? What sees me? Maybe we can ask Gemini to cancel itself. Or you can set some kind of reminder, like in Google Calendar, or some such. Bro, okay, probably could have just turned to the right instead. Everyone? What? Yeah, I probably should have just taken the ship the first time. But it's fine. Okay. Let's... Y'all dropped Google Assistant by accident. Dropped was not happy. Well, what do you do? Anomalous upgrade for the multi-tool weapon system. Eerie glassy shard has been extracted from Sentinel debris. Oily, unsettling liquid leaks from circuitry of Sentinels. Prized by the Vy'keen. It's thought to share essential properties with nanites. I'm just sinister fashion, along with organic matter. Okay. We got a lot of carbon. Can be sold at a galactic trade center. Good. Copper. Mineral bulb. Okay. I have a feeling our Korvax bro is not going to be pleased. Analysis entity Ogden's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Inside the core. Cell reconnection in progress. I should let the Torvax get on with their business. Scientist is rebooting. Need to come back in an hour and a half. It is waiting. All you have to do is seize it. Okay. Let's store some stuff. Let's see. Probably don't need this or this. Keep the warp cells on us. Stash this and this. Probably this and that. Let's also stash this. And this. I think we're probably we can stash the cobalt as well. I think we're good. Okay, it just gives us more cobalt. Okay, I think we're good. We need this copper on us? Probably not. Okay. It just occurred to me. We could perhaps get some of this stuff. Got 18 of them. Well, we can get our sunroof. And we can get some steps. No ramp. We need to keep it accessible. Okay, so let's get a ramp.
Item received.
Carbon and pure ferrite. And glass.
Item received.
Okay. That's all I really wanted. So, let's grab some pure ferrite. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we can actually build a ramp into our base, so I don't have to keep jumping. There we are. Build it. So now we can actually just... Yes. Okay. We can make glass from silicate powder, I think. I know I've got a lot of it. Where is it? Glass, good. Let's just make as much as we can get. I wonder if we can hook up the refiner to the power grid so we don't have to use carbon anymore. No. It's nowhere to connect it to. So then we can make our little sunroofs right here. It flows into space. But yeah, did Grok try insulting you for calling it Google Assistant? What'd he say? Or what it said, sorry. He laughed. Nice.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Now... our roof. Boop. Boop. Wait. I thought you were gonna... Yo, Bungus. What does that say? There it is. Between work, playing Magic Arena, other bikes on too, feel like gonna need finger transplants soon. Haven't encountered any space tornadoes yet. There's space tornadoes. It saith what? There's actually space tornadoes? Okay. So let the Korvax get on with the business. You said to go back to the Korvax game. Expand the stash. Expand and stash your new home. Construct a cylindrical room. What? We don't have a cylindrical room. Oh, we do have a cylindrical room. Pure ferrite. 4 modules for base construction, providing a generous central space upon which to expand. Pure ferrite? Pure ferrite? We're gonna need a lot more pure ferrite. Continue to remind you his name was Leo, and Grok is his developer name. Okay, ferrite dust. Pure ferrite. Begin. We can just chill here. Not in space. Which means, when the devs first put them in the game, it looked crazy. Now they look wispy and kind of meh. I've seen storms and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen a NATO. A space NATO, as it were.
Technology recharge.
Now you kind of have me thinking about space NATOs. Okay, so I guess we can build a central room, a circular room out this way. No, we can't. We need some ground. How do I get ground back? I accidentally took away too much ground. Right here. Bruh. Bruh, why did I do that? Now we can build something off of that. Okay. Both temporary base. Thought you were safe, but one passed over. Didn't have a closed roof. It actually picked you up and started tossing you. Yo, stamina, what's good? We are building a different kind of base now. Oh, this needs power. Okay, so let's build it. Where's the door? How do we enter? So if it wants power, best if we built it somewhere near here. Yes. Love the shirt, thank you. Got this as a birthday gift. Just recently. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get in this here cylinder that I just built. I think I made some mistakes. Mistakes were made. It's on the top, you think? No, I don't think so. I mean, good guess. But yeah, how's it going, Stamina? What's up? Chat, what have I done? Construct a door. Derp. We have to build the door. Okay. Let's build it. in the wall here. Then we can remove this wall to get in. That is actually kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Coming out from our, okay, that's kind of ugly. There. So, report into Apollo. These are the base and stash. So we can just like go out from our. Oh wait, I can bring power to here. Aha. So let's grab from here, put that there. Okay. Then we can go from here, put that there. What have I done? I can't get in now. RuneScape and Chillin', we are building a base. And it belongs to us. Oh, I see. I didn't actually plug it in. Okay. Right there. To right there. Okay, hold on. The door there. And then we can connect the batteries. Seems to want us to connect inside as well. Here. Oh no! Gotta restart. Now what? Okay. What if we built it on top? Or not? Yeah, what if we threw it on top?
Life support power low.
Okay. Okay. We built the door. Oh, wait. Okay, so we need to power this first. Yeah? So we need... looks like floor. Okay, let's power this first. How far can the cords reach? Okay. So then we need another one. Okay. Now, plug that there. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a massively ugly mess of wire. Okay, now let's come around the other side of the house, plug it in on the back side. There it is. Yeah, I got there. Okay. And then okay. Hopefully this is enough. Okay. Now we build the door. Okay, I'm gonna let the door close.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's also grab some cords to pull up to the door, I suppose. Okay. Could also make some stairs up to the roof. I was kind of hoping to turn that around. Okay. There we go. Okay. And I don't think I planned that right. Yeah, I want to turn this around. Wait, okay, okay. Move it to the side. So it wants to snap right there, but the roof is too tall. And I broke it. Okay. Let's, instead of having a roof tile here, we do that. Okay, okay, okay. And then we replace. No. In here with a floor panel. Okay. So that way, get all this mess. So that way we can just walk right on up, and then we can have another floor panel right here. Right there. Yep. And then just a little hop. There we are. Not perfect, but it'll do. Okay, now let's wire this thing up. So, the door right there. Take from this one. And the door. Oh, wait. It went to the other side. Alright, Tren. Thank you for hanging out, ma'am. It was good to see you. I hope things continue to go well for you. You stay awesome, alright? Okay, so that goes there. Yeah. So now we need to get on the inside over there. Okay. So we need inside over there. Why doesn't the door open? I don't understand. You know, it's actually as soon as I put power to the door that it closes. Then I can't open it again. So we don't put power to the door. And there we go. We just don't put power to the door. Look at the wiring. It's so hideous, and it's mine. Okay, let's get in our ship. Go to space. And, yeah, figure out what's next. So, Chad, how's everybody's week coming along? Tell me about it. How's the base? Make sure you hire a stash with it. What are units? For if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms. But on to more important things. You're going to work with me. Our equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nano-clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. One last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're gonna need it. Consider it a gift of my little investment into our partnership. An ion battery wiring loom. On activation, this module draws power from the exosuit life support systems to overload the multi-tool. Okay, yeah. Okay. And
Technology installed.
okay. Can we build one of these? We need an ion battery for 2 of them. Ion batteries, we need cobalt and ferrite dust. So actually we need to go back to our base because we got a metric turd nugget ton of cobalt. And then we can just teleport to a space station to get our loom. That's so cool we can see it from this far away. Our base, I mean. Or we can just zappy zap some cobalt here. Not like we don't have enough. Okay. Ion battery. Alright. And then bit of station for our loom. Seems to make it through the night okay. Okay. Wiring loom. For 88k. Not cheap.
Product received.
What can we sell? Just 127 for just 10k. Get rid of this.
Units received.
And salvage data, we want to keep all of that. Returning for the cartographer. Okay. And there. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. Turn the space to locate abandoned buildings. Okay. Where to? Copper, gold, and magnetized for the columned planet. Oh yeah, the weird what do you call it? Gravitational pull kind of planet. Let's get some stuff over here.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Come at me, bro. Bro. Okay, can we get a decent amount of money from doing this? A pirate transponder?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, we're doing it again.
Hostile ships defeated.
At least we're getting more Corvax standing. Okay. Are we good? Oh, there's more. What, is this just a infinite thing? We're just gonna keep getting jumped. Yeah, we're just gonna keep getting jumped. But we're getting nanites. So that's gotta count for something. Oh, wait. I don't even have to see them? I can just auto-lock? They're still coming. Where are they coming from? Yeah, you don't even have to see them. Well, that's good to know. And I can just keep doing the asteroids while I do it. Okay, I'm still curious if this is just gonna be a infinite gauntlet of these guys. Is this just our lives now? Yeah, they're still coming. Hold. I think, it's time to leave. Okay, fine. They're gonna force us to fight. Ain't no way we survived this, right? Wait, can I recharge the shields?
Technology
Okay, never mind. Okay, we're back in the fight. Where's that big ship? Oh, come on, man. And then I know that we can recharge our shields. I was ready for a fight. How much of my sodium did I use though? Okay, I still have a lot.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff just from doing that. Destroyed 15 ships. Okay. Go ahead and just restock on our sodium, huh? Oh, chat, I need to be working on my coffee and tea. I kind of forgot. Okay. Oh, by the way, Stamina, if you're still here, was that you that joined the Discord not that long ago? Last time you were here? I meant to send you that Star Citizen stuff, but I wasn't sure if that was you. What are these things? Mordites? The swarm subsiding. Bruh, y'all gotta quit. I don't know what to make of them. Cause like, they're only hostile if you get close to them. And you can't scan them. But they give materials. So like, do we need the stuff that we're getting? Forgotten terminal. Put it in our suit. A multi-tool technology merchant? So I went here to get the goop. And then that's it. Uh-huh. What else are we missing? Stores our shields, which are already at max. Threatening user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds. A vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me. But then the clouds moved, and it was gone. So, did they see Sauron? I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I've cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. Analyze data log. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Nanites. Okay. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Okay. Scared myself. Okay, we do seem to have difficulty finding oxygen stuff. So we'll take these when we find them. Okay, back to the space station. Hopefully we won't get jumped again. Repeatedly. How in the world am I already that low on pulse engine?
Technology recharge.
Might as well just do all this too.
Technology recharge.
Check. Which just makes our tritium gathering that much more important. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's make sure to talk to people. Get some words in as well. Oh, never mind. Hello, Governor. Mario. Yeah, how did it interfere? Technology dealer is keen to show me their new stock. A partial modification for my multi-tool. Offer nanite clusters, 60 nanites. Upgrade modules improve specific technology you've already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific or rare modules at each space station. Upgrade modules are ready-made, requiring no crafting. Using nanites to buy upgrades from space station technology merchants. Each upgrade is unique. Check every space station for rare upgrades. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules. Okay. Simple translator. Okay, wait, what do we get? A Boltcaster module? Is that what we got? Yeah, it's just was what it was. Turn to space, make contact with Apollo. Technology merchants sell a wide variety of other upgrades. Offers soluble technology multi-tool upgrades for clusters. Body beam. What's that S tier? Scatter blaster. Organic entity is earlier I heard the Korvax were young. Exosuit upgrades. Okay. Life support, movement. It's flexible exact upgrades. Statistics are unknown till installation is complete. Jetpack tank capacity, jetpack fuel efficiency, speed boost, duration. Radiation protection, movement. 573. Let's get the movement one.
Product received.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's on this. Exosuit. Install on the suit. If I tanks 200% initial boost at sprint, distance, and recharge rate. That is actually really nice. Okay, let's also check out this stuff. Okay. Spacious neutron cannon modules. Pirate transponder. We need to find the Mercenaries Guild. An anomaly detector. Okay. Sentinel exosuit fragment. Anomalous upgrade for the exosuit. Transmembrane debris has been extracted from Sentinel technology. Its exact effect upon suit performance is impossible to predict before the nanite film is fully spread within the exosuit system. Okay, what is it? More life support, tank, and sprint distance. Okay. We sold at the Galactic Trade Terminal. Okay. Sell vortex cubes.
Units received.
Okay. Okay, we need to use our salvage data. Okay, has it been long enough for our boy to finish rebooting? Okay. You good? Okay, let's store some stuff. I don't know what to do with this stuff. It's alright. And okay, we can keep that. Store the glass. We don't need to be carrying that around. Sodium nitrate? Yeah, we don't need that. At least not on us. Toss the condensed. I think we're good. Okay, what are we doing? Return to space and contact Apollo. It's got 15 minutes. Okay, wait. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, Apollo, what you got for us? You're not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There's no need to hurry. Ask who they are. You will find us when the time is right. Mount up. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job is going to be a small one. Might not be heading back to the base of yours for a while. Okay, I think we're good. Good. Let the hunt begin. I detected a Corvax installation on that vault of yours. The interference in your transmission is a giveaway. Might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. Synthetics delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. But not robotic. It was born just like you were. This is no world of flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred through this shell. This is who I am. How'd that happen? I took my revenge when the time came. That's all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. What better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They're both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. I like the Korvax though. Get into this factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough for them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged to my starship's navigation computer. Okay. Is it on my world? No, it's not. What to say, it's not on my world. It's on the, looks like the cold one. Okay. Can we attack the facility from my ship? Okay, probably not. Dang. Okay, so I'll probably have to get across the water. Probably gonna be up there. I think I see it.
Thermal protection falling.
Better yet, we could just fly up there. Hello, boys. Okay. Turn right around. It's right over there. Okay. Infiltrate the secret Korvax facility. Use a boltcaster to breach facility door. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's see if we can hurry up and break the door down. Okay. At least funnel them in. Monka? They're just not gonna see us if we're inside? Are they that derpy? Destroy all active signals. Yeah. Okay, so we're in. Okay, need some chromatic metal. Display terminal designed to communicate the status to the user. Need some chromatic metal, and we got the sodium. Pure ferrite. Then encrypted navigation data. Some nanites. We take those. Extract some nanites. Hello, Governor. What are you? He actually looks kinda cool, doesn't he?
Thermal protection falling.
And oh good, some chromatic metal. Okay, so we need 8. Two more. Okay, we're good. And we needed some pure ferrite. So we need to grab our condenser from the ship.
Technology repaired.
Okay. Is that that these guys just like forgot about me?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. So yes, so I'll give that to Mia. We can deploy this inside. Okay. Little refiner. Slap you right there. We can give it some carbon.
Technology recharge.
Give it some ferrite. Okay.
Technology repaired.
Terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. Seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently we're told on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe the factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine the video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. I shine a light upon it. A small hairy creature, shaking and afraid, it cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There's a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish. Even a few clumsy toys and trinkets, the animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Let's feed it. I feed the creature nervously. It takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs out much of its little meal. Let's try to continue the process. Shivering with every mouthful, I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Sorry, bro. Should we have done? Okay. Okay. Wonder why they reactivated. Combat supplies. Salvage glass, nanites, projectile ammo. Huh. Okay. I don't understand what's up with the Sentinels. Like, I don't understand why they dislike us. What was that? Why was that? Just the tail end of a ship just like spawning right in front of us? Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? What happens next? No. No matter, whatever we need. I recorded countless signal flares within the Sentinel when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. Malta? You must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're all linked, I know it. I will tune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Word of Apollo's plan to nada. Okay. Okay, let me get some coffee and tea really quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm actually gonna have to finish it soon. Check this thing out. Is that a organic ship? What is it? Get those extra ones. And, good day, sir. What is good? What is less than good? What is excellent? Tell me all about it. field. I suppose we should get some of these.
Item received.
If we're about to go back into the Borderlands, right? How far are you into the main story? Come! What is up, Jack?
Item received.
Okay, so let's get corridors.
Item received. Item received.
Okay, so but yeah, and you're how far into the game are you? Oh, you finished the campaign, so what's after the campaign to do then? The Game Plus. Find all the collectibles. So as far as the collectibles go, is that gonna be like a massive undertaking? Like, is it like the find everything in a Zelda kind of undertaking, or bigger, smaller? And Cobb, what have you been up to today, sir? Okay, this was the nanite thing. What's the usual to small down video? Nice. Optical drill. Ew. Increases resources mined.
Item received.
A quantum computer, a solar mirror, and wiring loom. We can get the loom easily enough. Let's see. Spicy chum. Okay. This one set of specific collectibles has 156 of them. And there are 10 different types of them. So 156 times 10. Or do they all have different amounts? And Cobb, what are you working on in the EU4? What new knowledge traveler is Apollo entity known to you? Explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada. Yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled, retreat into themselves. What do we do? Apollo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's, and Nada's only, for many years. Outside the cycle of data, we help others escape. And those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. Better to understand. To know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Quicksilver. Credited. Not sure what that's for. Turn to space to begin the search. Different amounts. And that's the highest one, though. The Spanish Inquisition. But Cobb, you can't expect that. Technically there's one that's higher, but it doesn't have a tracker in-game. You can collect the same one every time you jump back into a game, so... Okay, so like, how do you know if you're done or not? Or is there no done to that one? A strange perfume surrounds the scene. It's pleasant, if a little stale. I look startled when I address them. Hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it's traditional to introduce yourself with an exchange of units. Okay, fine, I know you're swindling me. Thanks, well met. Bye now. Stay. Still here. Sorry, friend, I don't have any in the trade. Smell them. Looks uncomfortable. They're probably visible in their throat. Alright, fine, look. I admit it, I'm not a geek. Just another traveler passing through. Why are you here then? Death hesitates. You ever crossed paths with the sentinels who patrol most of the world out there? I have. You know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the settlers and I had a conflict of interest, and now it's in my interest to lay low here. You also stole 10 credits. There's two. Perhaps we might strike back against the Sentinel Menace. Show one of their infernal walkers, harvest their brains. Bring back our peace. Oh, there's a walker brain. Sounds fun, though. You're not sure? There's a trophy achievement. Oh, is it one of the... Maybe it's a hidden trophy? Maybe? I'm assuming you're playing on Steam, right? Next task. Oh, this one, yes. Okay, chat. It is time, which is a little bit overdue, almost, for my evening break. So, give me 10, maybe 15 minutes to take care of stuff. Medical staff finishing the tea, all that good stuff. And I'll be back as soon as I can. If I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. And I will be back momentarily. I'll also play some ads on both platforms. But you're not going to miss anything, I promise. Also, enjoy the clips. Bye bye.
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, Summoner.
That can't be right!
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
The Everything You Believed Is a Lie, Volume 2.
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Krogan Queen, for she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Flip that.
Sloppy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm,
Get
I
good
can-
scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your wisdom is even greater than mine. You don't have to remind us. Even though I know I don't like words. Like it can't be that unintuitive. So, we will probably just end up calling it for the day here. But I think if you really got a lot done, I hope you all had fun. You had a smart little spot. Even if it was with the painfully cringy, or not.
There are 70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
And then the game has to deride me?
Ignore the players.
Yeah, just ignore. I'm trying. We did it! Oh man!
Oh man, that was crazy.
GG.
Yeah, we had to go through the core.
Yes.
MVP.
Nice,
That was
that's more.
funny.
That was great. Okay. Let's buy one more of these. Jen. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm messing things up. I'm losing the moment. Hold on, wait.
Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly.
Did you notice that her eyes became two different colors after her and Malinga like merged? That was so cool. On me!
Shields down.
Oh, yes. Okay. Anything to report? I've got a wedgie. I mean, no ma'am. Nothing to report. Very well, continue with your patrol. Yes, ma'am.
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible.
Get him some. And they already hit him. And just crush the man's hopes and dreams for everything. They exchange hot dogs for diesel greens. There must be a lobby. Or lobbies, lobbies. Also, why is this not opening for me? Kinda need that ladder. Hey, would you mind giving me some? Had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, huh? Oh, please. You think I'm that naive? Bruh. Dude's gotta try, I guess. Can't blame me for trying. Oh, dang. I should have kept going. Even the flowers are packing. Kind of rickety game is. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I would call this game rickety by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, got it. I'm not the funny one. Computer's the funny one. Got it. Thank you.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Is floating. And this guy... Yep, he's having a spaz off. What in the... Jack! Look how hard we killed him! He's breaking the boundaries of space and time. He's thinking with horses. Chad, he's beginning to believe. He understands that there is no spoon. He shot his robot. Did you see that? Him too. Chad, the gun got so powerful, it shoots off their robes. Since when? Yeah, that was actually some pretty clean headshots. Watch me miss this one. Yep.
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon?
Yeah. On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300
times. What kills that thing? No. No. Yeah, that's not how this works. Let's just kill it.
Like it hot.
So overkill. That's just absurd. That's what's gonna get me killed. Like so. Oh wait. Didn't think he'd send over Iron Mask himself though. Got a Bright Eyes with you? So we can really trust her? I mean, she's gonna hear everything that we say anyway. You see those ears? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her. Well, that happened. And now we have the Sith Empress as a companion. I mean, that is the best Parkin we've seen in a minute. Dick! And shoulders. You know, then they're like, wah! Yes. Get in! Yeah. We just first tried this monster. Let's see. Sleeping in bathtub stream went through. Well, we could do a sleeping in hot tubs. No, we cannot do that. And we will not do that. Ain't happening. Nope. Can I return? The reel is over. The wait's at an end. And we need to return to space. Or some such. No hot tub streams? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That would require, goodness gracious. That would require me to do, like, a subathon, you know, or some kind of, like, supportathon. That would then have to raise something like ridiculous. I'm talking like $100,000. At least. Maybe 500,000. You know, just a clean $500,000. Before I would even consider it. So, and I've never done any kind of subathon or anything of the sort. So, good luck. You're gonna need it. But yeah, stamina. It's actually a thing that's been in the meme culture of my community for quite some time. It's just kinda died off over the years. And Cobb knows so does Anger, knows exactly what I'm talking about. The bath stream. I don't even remember how it got started. Where y'all wanted me to do a bath stream. What was the start of that? I don't even remember. It's just that y'all were obsessed with me doing a bath stream. And I'm like, but why? Also, but no. And this was before the whole, like, hot tub stream category even existed. How's it going, Red Boom? Good to see you on stream today. How are you? What's up? It was the just chatting thing to do back then. Yeah, but no, the just chatting stream back then, the thing back then was those, like, kiddie pool streams. And, that's what, like, led to the hot tub category existing. I'm doing great, Red Room. We're just reminiscing about old times while doing this. Not sure what this is. Trying to draw out the Sentinels. Have you played this game, Red Boom, or just checking out the streams today? Traveler Yossayans Arnyazm Vezikit Gehaziv. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of Sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? Within the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. The reason is lost to time, Job? I don't know.
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
What?
How can one get good at not knowing things? I mean, really, your sense of reason has just left the building over the years. You're the one that really needs to consider getting good. Shut up, computer.
Make me.
I mean, I really could. You played? Nice. Have you finished the story or whatever this is? Because this is my first run of the story, and I am very much enjoying myself. The Traveler arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vakin, nor Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness the glyphs, and filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler, I see glyphs in my mind. Part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. You good? Oh, goodness. It regens health. Or are you a healer? And thank you for that follow, Red Moon. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You got to the freighter, and then you stopped. I have not gotten to the freighter yet. Okay.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Are we supposed to fight them off? Is this part of the quest? No, you. Oh, come on. Okay. Kill the healers first. There's another one. Okay. Right. The waves will keep increasing. Try and hide from her to lose him.
Elite Sentinel Force.
So how high does it go? Localized gravity inversion? Yeah, go stay awesome. Red Boom. Jesus loves you, my dude. You have a great evening. Oh, goodness. This feels like a terrible idea. Okay, we need to make it back to the ship. Good.
Shield down.
Life is pleasant, death is peaceful. It's the transition that's troublesome. Would that be a gravity death? Computer, I fell and died.
Gravity is like that one friend who always brings you down.
Right. Well, now we know we lose our stuff. I've been wondering about that because that's the first death that I've had in this game. And of course, it's gravity. Like, I mean, really? To say I got spiked is an understatement. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I wonder if it's, That had to have been within the last 2 minutes. Little alert for dinner. The rest of the stream. Alright. You stay awesome, sir. Enjoy your supper. May it be filled with tacos, cheese, and other delights. So, Jesus loves you, sir. I'll be around for another 30-ish minutes, I think. Shit. Talk about going straight vertical. Check. We are going this way. The poison planet. Sorry, nuclear planet. Okay. What's this? What was trying to go on? Check that ship out. Jake? Interrupted electronic life form in the middle of their work. Requiring mass light up. Requiring mass lights flash up towards me and scan me from head to foot. On the native had their silicon fingers flicked through images of this planet's plant and creatures. My own images added to this catalog. Unknown life form fascinating. The Crobat's convergence. Oh, Gibbearian life form, Sissu life form. Interest seems to fade. Facial lights dim. They begin to study a hologram. There's a mutated creature, distorted and strange. Need a way to impress. Hey, how's it going, Tony? I am doing quite well, Zach. I'm pretty sure I finished the inventory system that I've been building today. Platform chitters happily and rewards me. Standing increase with the Corvax. You'd love to see it. Engineering entity Topus, uncertain of the breeding traditions of my species, and pleased to see me performs an awkward little bow. Blueprints of craftable technology, as well as components required to craft them. Visit our entity. Hello. Provide knowledge. Nanites. Here. Not blueprints yet. Teleport receiver. Waveform recycler. ship-mounted teleportation device.
Item received.
Search time, scan radius. Okay. Radiation resistance. Radiation deflector.
Item received.
Okay. Well, too, nice, nice. Anything going on for you this week? Any happenings? Hello? We can sell sodium for 30k? Jeez. Okay, so... Okay, we need a... Let's see. All the ley lines. Location. Okay, we can just walk it. Throw that into the ship. Okay. Get just some slime, I suppose. Well. Ooh, yes. Yes. We need as much of that as we can get. No. Hello? How much nicer that was. What makes word for width? For data? Leave a warning. I need more words. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I'm more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Activated? The Traveler. Sin. Traveler found a way They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. It passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of Omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. It's seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered. 18, 446, 744, 0, 73, 909, 551, 616 planets. Oh, wait, no, that's a giant number. The commas with the space. Like, they shouldn't have had spaces between the commas. It says 100, 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, septillion, 18 septillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million, 551,616 planets. More than could possibly be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient Traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I've encountered this name many times in my travels, but its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. So we got that one. We got that one. Is there any more words we can learn? Can the game just say E15? To be fair, I don't know how to read the whole, like, E number system. And I'm sure a lot of other folks don't as well. Oops. So is E number like a number followed by that many zeros? I'm here for the oxygen.
Radiation protection falling.
Bro, I'm trying to... It's hard to hold forward and get the jump stuff at the same time. There we are. For example, E10 equals 10x to the 10th. That's a big butt number. One followed by 10 zeros. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of right. Look at all of these.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Warning. Threat detected.
We're leaving.
Hostile ships approaching.
They found us anyway? Okay. So yeah, still, big number. Big number go burr. Pirates this time. Come on, bro. Thought you wanted to pick a fight. Okay. Should be fine now. But yeah, still. Very big number. So E15 would be 1 followed by 15 zeros. Is what you're saying? Yeah, this just leads straight to the source. Okay, hopefully we don't get spiked again. That would be quite unfortunate. Robote's word for I. Robote's word for this. For B. They didn't even get a single word of that one. Wonder what we're missing? Everything here is tainted with that same red. The same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope the structure holds the final glyphs, and my trial of these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? if you were alone. You would one day die. The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive, no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, would be for the travelers to witness. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, and the final portion of the code. Well, I'm detected. It's on this world. Where's the ship? Oh, nope. It's right over there. How much faster we can do things now. So nice. It'd probably be better for us to go into orbit and then fast travel instead of flying for 10 minutes, since I am running out of time. Okay, so we found the portal then. What in the... world? Chad, did we just find a Stargate? Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. 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 I approached the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. It's more than this. It is not fate and making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I'll find who I'm meant to be. I step forward not knowing what I'll find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. It's a Stargate. We even get the... It's a Stargate. You can't tell me that's not a Stargate. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Alright, Chad. Do we wanna take bets on us? We're gonna find gold?
Units received. Warning. Hostile system. Units received.
The world? Breach. Warning, anomalous signal detected. Yo, check out that rainbow, though. Atlas protocol initiated. 16. My ship did not come with us. Learn the Atlas word for the. My ship's not here. Infinite. For you, Sky. Okay, we need to get as many of these orbs as we can to even hope to understand the Atlas. Okay, it's not letting me melee in here, so we can't fast travel? Or, fast jump. Okay. This place isn't alarming in the least. Endless. Oh goodness, have we just found where Steam went? 14 reference, by the way. For anybody that doesn't play that game. I think we found them all. The world. Another warp cell. Duh. So is the Atlas just like a giant black hole? It looks a bit different than the last one we saw. The other one had form a bit. This one's just void. Text blinks before me. It awaits input. Who is this? Hello world? Is this just like a hello world simulation? Have we gotten to the core of the simulation? Audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. It once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Diagnostic. It has been 100,000 million billion. It's been 1,946,218,921,221 years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine. Sentinel. Status. Error. Null value. Subroutine. Glass. Status. Operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine. Traveler. Status. Operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. We're doing something on the command line. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. Try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. That was so loud. Invisible mist? Where are we? What is that?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Chad, if I didn't know any better, I would have said that would have been a large, you know, computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
What is that? Where am I?
Units received.
I can't be anywhere close to my original world. There's no way.
Units received.
Check this out.
Units received.
What is all this?
Units received.
Okay, let's stay away from that. Oh, we need some sodium. So, let's get these.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. This place is wild. I really want to know what those things are. What is that? Sodium deposit? This world would probably be a great place to build. Because, like, there's no hazards. It's just strange. That's all it is strange. Let's get all the oxygen we can get here. It does seem to be something we struggle with getting. And somehow our ship was brought here?
Units received.
So... bullets? Please? Yes. Iteration... that. Scenario. Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure. Likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Did I just do a bad thing? Am I about to regret the bad thing I did? pure ferrite, and hydrogen jelly. So we have to fix our ship again. Hey, did we just start over? Made it back for the end. I am legit about to hit now. I escaped to my ship. Glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where's the portal taking me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no signs of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis. Is that true? Is it just a lie I tell myself? It's the kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance. But did I really risk my life just for them? Something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. Signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? Signal echo traced. We could just hoof it and take the half hour to get there and just like see this planet. Or we can fix the ship. I think we should probably do both. But we can do that next time. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Talk about a cliffhanger, am I right? If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I'm going to try, operatives, word being try, and be back on Friday. We're gonna do a bit of extra scrimmage this week, and probably for the rest of the month, as much as I can manage it. If I can't, for some reason, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with more of our No Man's Sky deep dive. I don't know about y'all, but I am thoroughly enjoying, like, I know I say this every stream now, but like, I am legit thoroughly enjoying this. I'm also gonna have quite a bit of fun making a Why Does No Man's Sky Work video out of this. And I don't even think we've touched a fraction of what the game presently has to offer. So, but yeah, this is really turning into something. something much more than it was before, and I am very, very happy about that. So anyway, if no one has told you lately, Chet, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of mental assent as it is the idea of making Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody would like to have a discussion about that, also means that you are no longer your own because you've been bought with a price. But if anybody would like to have a discussion about that, also thank you for the new subscriber on the Creatives YouTube channel. If anybody would like to have a discussion, feel free to join us on Discord. Links in the chat or on the Linktree link on X if you're on X. Or just feel free to ask questions on stream. That seems to be a more prevalent thing that's been happening of late, and I very much welcome it. So, till we meet again, Friday, Lord willing, but if I can't make it, Lord willing, Monday, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.